酷一点，女主角太酷炫了，没办法，不好意思。我们都知道发生什么事，所以我们静静的等待你回来。
是啊，好了，慢慢来了。电脑不够好，其实我也不太。
你是把画质开到高？我记得我把它调低了吧，就是让它不要新的那么少。
画质。然后最近在玩那个法上生存，然后去载那个去载模组，然后想说我来打造一艘战舰。差不多了，测个血糖。今天中餐吃面就吃到血糖飙升，飙的有点夸张。血糖飙的有点夸张。
啊，什么东西？换哈棍。游戏糟糕质量。
测血糖对，这种情况是。没啊。我这打当时候，这礼拜长冰胶了。东北。叫不回来。在我的小改了叫。好了，你们慢慢玩，慢慢研究了。
还是那个啊，就是你要把它，就是画面不要用全荧幕什么的，用缩小让它去截取那一个。所以说这样子会有超风扇的话术可能跑出4头的问题，但是目前我们只是这样做。哎，好，画面回来了。换做手机。那你可以试试看带那个一两台原创机啊，它会直接让游戏变简单模式哦。可是你真的很想快速跳过前面那些，对它性能强大到就是，对啊，那而且我记得有一台是， 这台我不太建议带那个无人机，因为无人机我觉得数量有点少，所以我通常带中间那个。它最后一个是无人机嘛，对，我记得是。中间那个我记得是高能力引导嘛。等一下我换掉。好，他的机内视角很屌哦，机内视角很屌。对，他驾驶舱是全视角舱，就是基本上你可以看到你的脚底下，它是可以往下看的。这台性能已经强大到，就是它应该是当作为游戏最后的机体解锁机体使用，大概到强大到这种程度。好，空中加油哦！哦，对，空中加油。因为就是让你体验各种起飞、降落、空中加油等等这种可能会遇到的。它是全方位都装进口啊，就有点像现在战车上面全方位装进口，就是你可以在里面用低压那种感觉，对，它是这样驾驶才可以。然后性能非常夸张，加速超级快，然后你方向一转就直接就是你马上拉，马上有反应，超快，快到一个不可思议。这台就是亚德曼金属做的飞行员角落机动嘛，你可以做到各种超距离表现，然后就是对敌人根本不是你这台只需要按一下刚刚我说的加减速，瞬间甚至拉个90度，这个飞弹直接就甩开，超酷。Quick AAM 我建议是拿来打这种高强度目标来用，低强度目标不要用浪费。可是那个太多台啦，那个我觉得20几发不够用，可能还是用标准吧。像假设敌人突然飞还是15器之类的，可能就要用手把它打下来，这样性能不太好。不是这台不是全游戏加速最快的，但是其实第2快的了，第2快。最快的就是刚刚看到的 Star 暗星。我有飞过5马赫，不是开玩笑的快。对，超快。它左边那个速度会到5000呢，开什么玩笑？超可怕。W 按住速度就直接上去。它是 BLSS 雷射炮，就是巨能的高功率光束。热焰弹开什么玩笑？才不用，这个性能直接90度回转就好了，你直接跑掉。不过不能太依赖这台，因为会让游戏变简单模式。就是假设你不小心失败，或是游戏不小心跳掉，那用这个东西来跳过很大量的时间就 OK。
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear. I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Wait,
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert. We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird.
下面的鸟从下面飞过去的画面就是太冲击了。
Break now!
We're just waiting for mission command.
可以顺便看一下 QAM 对于锁定的到底有多刺激。
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
会习惯的。AC7是跟无人机之间的战斗，会慢慢习惯。
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird. Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey. Golem 3, 2, Sicko.
再不行就画几条堤吧，反正。我好像也中中，然后就让他跑吧，然后同时间拿个副本追加点。
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command. Status? Verifying the situation. Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
CPU 知道满吗？可是
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit! Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3's lost.
找不到目标的时候，可以看雷达上红色点点的那里。红色点点就是主要卡片的位置，然后写着 TGT 的就是优先目标。
Caution, all aircraft stay alert. Get out of there! Breaking!
哦，玩这台的。
Skeleton 2 lost. Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete
这台有时候太快，快到就是有时候要勾死铁步，要把速度放慢，不然就直接追过头，会飞得太快。
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape. We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger. Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies. Golem 2, head back to base. Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
It won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Golem 4, break! Mage 2, UAV down. Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. Missile away. Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold up pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe. Yowza! That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy. Fox 2! Fox 2! More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat. Locked. It's chow time. My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leaving Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts. Prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Gollum and Mage Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of friends. Where's our odds of getting out of here? Machines don't get tired. Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Let Gollum and Mage Squadron handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out. Missile away.
没有是对这台飞机来说没有东西突发，家伙有的
Enemy destroyed.
almost out space almost。
Does Mage Squadron still have their hotshot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Gollum and Mage, we owe you
哦，第七口外景战。
Not on my watch. An ally's hit. Gollum and Mage, move in to provide support. Let's move. They're ours. Got one in my sights. Targeting gun range. Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
被我闪掉了。
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
I'm still stocked up. Bring 'em on.
I'm glued to this one.
Mage Squadron, get those things off my ass.
Tied up now. Trigger, can you help him? Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Golem 2, lost. Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brony? I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. All UAVs have been splashed. I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat.
这就是不会完全不会失速的一台飞机的。
That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my
它
reach
就
to
是一
begin
件事
with.
情啊。假设你飞行员是机器人的话，操控这台东西可以，就是你翻100，按照这游戏里面的结构程度的话，在这台结构程度堪比那个亚德曼金属做的，其他基本上可以做到180度的回转，都不会导致翅膀断裂。所以，如果是 AI 来操作这东西的话，非常可怕，各种极端操作。
Page 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. Mage 2, lower speed.
哦，要手动减速哦，这个你要先减哦，这个你不能靠近的才开始
Mage 2,
减速
lower
哦，
nose. You're too high.
以后会减不下来。我当时也想说，哦，我靠近机场再减就好，不行，会来不及。
减速本来就要提早减了，你靠近机场再减10至8九都会滑出去。
嗯，不过它一碰到地面那一瞬间，它就会爆减速度，倒也还好。
Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back.
Nice.
Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie. Mage Squadron, this is the
回
situation.
放
Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined
有啊，
forces
回
and
放。
are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of
然
the
后它这个
action.
机体超高机动的机体，把
Mage
所有东西全部
Squadron,
干掉。
eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck. Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good.
现在可惜的点就是没有所谓机场内视角。基本上，你知道，在里面驾驶基本上是直接带着 VR，所以你根本看不到你的那个，基本上是握住你的东西之后知道要怎么操作，剩下的画面都没
The
有，
aircraft carrier
全靠
Kestrel
那
II
个
was sunk during
VR
the
里面
attack
东
on
西来看。
Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy
看这个，
losses.
看看这个线的
If
平
it
民
weren't for
层
a few
超夸
extraordinary
张。
fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
可是看看那个机动性超可怕，有速度要回，要速度有速度，要回转有回转。哦，因为有时候你必须要取得可以攻击的空间了，所以有时候会绕到外圈区这部分，因为你要取得可以发射飞弹。因为这个就只是那个作战的那种飞机动线图啊，动线图看起来本来就会很混乱或者之类的。可是我们的场地太巨大了，还是移动式点用配 RPG 那个没有用吗 ？Home and 吉利那个有办法吗？哦，那就，哦，那就，哦，看他的角度，哦，那就没办法了。如果假设你想要有你讲的那种的话，你可能要去玩那个啊 DCS 数位空战、数位战斗模拟，对，那个就有就是正方形的盒子，然后只用相对坐标看得出来现在打什么情况，对，那个就有。哦，因为打了26台无人机啊，没有想象到很多，对不对？意料之外。超帅。
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusea lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osea's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusea, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
哦，President 吧，I guess。看起来最重要的就是个人了。
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osea's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
对，然后重点是还要闪过雷达，所以机器性能要不差，就是至少不能回转，要花个半天之类的。F16吗？在弹雷，因为它也很优秀。不过对地好像只靠标准飞弹。
对地吗？嗯。
可以啊，有对地啊，对不对？有 GPB 我看到。 好像是无导引炸弹，有吗？好像是无导引吗？哦，导引。哦，32颗应该够了，我觉得是够了，没有那么多，要这样让你炸。应该再补可以。好大颗哦！那出状况再回来换嘛。那这个我们是一台台试啊，就慢慢找出每一台到底实际上怎样的性能比较好。
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission.
哦，这时候要看左下角的雷
Success
达
of this
图，
mission depends on you. Good luck.
然后还需要你有设定把雷达图打开的按键吗？我记得是按 R 吗？还是按 M？ 我有点忘记了。我记得可以再按一次会切换大小，然后你可以找到中心在哪里，然后大概就是确认一下要怎么开进去。
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused. 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built a space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
右转，然后有空记之后左转。
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Do we have bandits? Tell me the situation. No problem. Stay alert. No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTV, going home.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. H2, target destroyed.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Locked.
Missile. Missile.
Target destruction confirmed. Mage 2, target down.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Mage 2, missile.
Missile.
我好像要导引不能用锁定的，
Missile.
就是丢下去的时候要有预算轨道这样子。这样
Sorry about the wait. Cavalry's
Pull
here.
up.
Golem Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft.
然后要丢的时候可能速度要放慢一
Before
点
they，can
虽然说可
respond.
能会有飞弹，但是放慢一点应该是安全。
Sea
Missile.
Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then.
Caution. Missile.
嗯
Missile. Missile.
嗯，
Missile. 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 Missile.
This is Sea Goblin. We arrived. Do we have a clear LZ? Mission still in progress. Stand by.
Missile.
Missile coming! Break!
Missile.
Mage 2. Rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Lock down hostile.
Missile. Missile. Caution.
Mage 2 bombs away.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked.
Caution. Caution.
Mage 2, target down.
Missile.
Half of the SAM sites are down.
Caution. Caution. Missile.
Missile!
我觉得先用一般的一般的飞弹好了。这个情况下它比较近，那么比较快一点。
Missile. 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 Caution.
Target has been destroyed.
Caution.
Bandit is in my sights.
Missile. Missile.
中间的这个电梯的中空结构是可以穿过去的，可是你觉得 OK 的话，可以直接
All
击破它
SAM
的。
sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Caution. 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 Caution.
Target down. Nicely done. Fox 2.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
All anti-air guns destroyed.
Caution.
The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin,
Nice.
clear to land. Roger. Rendezvous point site. We're almost there. Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs. Sea Goblin here. Going up to meet on 2 VIPs.
白色的那些雷达上白色的是代表说是敌人，但不是最优先，就是有飞机啊这样。
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles. It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch. Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator. This is Sea Goblin. Heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container! Golem 2, hang in there.
Missile. Missile.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Caution.
哦 ，Fox MQ99，停泊的家伙。
Missile.
Missed.
Missile.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
We'll pass out from exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
Destroy the target. Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up. UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? That's about half. Pump up the rest. UAV down. UAV confirmed down.
They got the chopper heads in the air too! That was thermobaric! Rocket!
Damn. Golem Squadron, let's take it up a notch, okay? UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down. Calling the soldier who has this radio. Let's get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. 3 remaining. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
We found an Norwegian transport trap. His engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with?
1 remaining.
Strap it in. We're fighting against machines.
Page 2. Missile away. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off.
Oh, jetzt wurde das.
Mother Goose 1, take off.
Alright. Mother Goose 1 taking off.
哦，哇，很多后龟。
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up. I can't take it. Target lock. Firing. Roger. Transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you, bud. This isn't exactly a fighter.
Locked.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way.
Landing confirmed down.
Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
I'm flying this. Colonel 1, where's the signal?
我们闪飞弹。
It's not the lighthouse. I need the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency. Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed. Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron. Babel, Babel, Babel.
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger. Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report. HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more. Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Following me, eh? Mother Goose 1 hit. Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation. This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good. Colonel Johnson, okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1. Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1? Of course.
Golem 2, on your 6. Radar lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator. It's flying at a steady
反
altitude.
正我妈应该来的，
Control.
你是
It's
第
not the
7点的
colonel.
电影
Mr.
吗？
Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond.
原本来说应该5点
Mr.
20。
Harling, please respond. We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out,
可
fellas.
是搭公特骑比较方
We've
便，
got
直接
jobs to do, so let's
从
do
头
it.
隧道
Keep。your mind focused.
搭公特骑比较方便。
Mr. Harling,
应该啦，
I'm
应该
not
啦。
giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose
要转
1.
车，可是转车的话时间不好飞，
Take him down now, Mage Squadron.
而且重点是那附近在轻轨施工，我怕会延长时间。
Lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace.
不好意思，
Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launching from Arsenal Bird Liberty, heading to...
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down. Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was OG. A friendly missile hit him. Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived. Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1, was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
You
我每次拿很多土方块都会先寄出来，没问题的。
Bad news for us here at the prison.
哦，
The enemy fell for our decoy base.
啊，动画真的很
With all
棒
the。fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever
可
signed
是我
up
觉得
for
很厉害，
that was a
能
real
从
hero.
碎片里面拼出一台能飞的东
But
西，
even more
这个技
dangerous
术已
than
经
that
不是普
was
通人
being
能
the
做
one
到
who
的
had
事
to
情。
cover the
就算
rear
你是飞行
guard.
工程师，但是你也只是一个单一领域的飞行工程
That
师
was
啊
my。dad's
但是你是专门弄翅膀
One
的，专门弄引
he
擎
called
的
it，off.
全部都会的很
Said
少
it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same.
对，这太可怕
I
了，
found
太
that
强。
out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how
这
my
只
dad
是看起来
died.
很轻而已。
The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate, a guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary. How many can actually... Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
一个29跟3的现在那个，还有苏酸酸的，Oh my god！ 获得新战机也是兼免费的。 哦，空进炸弹，进炸弹很好用。哦，他刚刚有一个6AAM， 这个也不错，可以同时锁定6个目标，那个也很好用。开起来之后就是都全部亮起来之后就一口气丢。缺点是没有办法它的导引能力没有很好，但是假设你遇到一整片的无人机，然后一口气锁6个，都直接丢出去就好了。F35C 海军用舰载机。暗星其实它只是它转向其实也没有到很差的。其实我也是，这关可以用暗星没问题。然后它不是不能用，它只是颜色是灰色而已，它是特殊的。对对对。那么我讲一下，这关没有对地，所以可以带纯对空进炸弹，没问题。好，搭载量提升嘞，可以多带。好诶。
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ. Control's out. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders. Go to hell. All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air.
哦，机舱内视角可以看到那个哦，那个就是那个当时那个，对，你有看到你已经看到的，然后那个马赫斯的。
My blood's boiling. Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
可是它不会显示超可惜的，因为它会显示超晚。
Takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted.
哦，这个速度超快，超快。
Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even
最大到5000暴击。
Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
3, this is Squirrel 1. Numbers we can handle. Proceed with us. Squirrel Squadron, get into formation.
You like me?
Spare 15, you're too far away. No time for sightseeing.
Base. You can try to hide it with fancy words, but we know you're just a coward, Count.
让它的速度快到飞弹打过来就是直接加速到最高，好，飞弹追不到。OK。
The enemy seems to think our air force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? They're that convincing. Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower. Hey, what's with all the shaking? There's smoke! Send in the fire team. Do not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage.
哦，右上角跳 checkpoint。
Done by now. After rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill after it starts?
This is the penal unit.
If Count's going for
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line, Tony? I'll show you all how it's done.
Alert.
没事，他刚会从成长点5之2开始吧，所以应该没问题。
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're
没
cleared
事啊，
to
你记得那
engage.
个啊，
Show no
攻
mercy.
角那个就好了，记得攻角瞬间按住一拉就可以报警。
Which one of us gets the first kill after it starts?
This is the penal unit.
If Count's going for
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line, Tony? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, stay within the operation area. Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
Allow me to educate you. This unit, get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Spare 8, watch your mouth.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Lost all of them. Where the hell are we out here?
刚刚是飞得比飞弹还快吗？
Trigger shot down a bomber. That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer.
Head to the next target.
没有，它因为是轰炸机，轰炸机很大台。
Sorry, I got lucky.
我去睡觉了，晚安。
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow aren't a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Geez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need to yap to pull the trigger.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. Its been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these seats used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic
它的机炮是 PLSL， 就是镭射炮，
problem is.
就是那种
Acting like she's royalty or something.
啊！哇！每次他有存到子弹的时候应该还好，应该不至于到从这边开始吧。
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free.
那你
Clear to engage. Show no mercy.
那你先把地图开到最大，这样应该就不用太担心。他说飞机都变得很小，但是就只能担心那个。
This is the first.
If count's going for
I
it, so
decide
am
when
I.
you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
太快了。
In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
哦，这个目标离你越来越近的速度超夸张的快。
Trigger shot down a bomber. That was some fancy flying, Mr. Murderer. Sorry.
Head to the next target.
Top score again.
Missile. 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 Missile.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
太靠近边界了。
15, stay within the operation area.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need to yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again!
Spare 15,
Don't
stay
get
within the
excited.
operation area.
Beginner's luck.
Drop your payload and maintain balance. We'll bail out after that. Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out. We'll get another go.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining.
This is a pretty nice ride.
你做太多了，别让别人太轻松。
Scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Get on their ass if they want some more.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Breaking from enemy.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come there, sir.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check.
We don't want a wreck blocking the runway.
哦，这个镭射弹会被云雾给挡下来哦，云会直接阻挡它的那个，因为就是
Too fast. Lower your airspeed. 1,500 meters. Heading is good. Stay on course. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right. Stand by for your next sortie. I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget. Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8 when you land your ass is grass. Spare 15, take off confirmed. Altitude restriction
比
lifted.
较安心，根本没办法这样子回转嘛，因为它只有2具超分数，然后没有那个任何的那个近翼或是方向都没有，它只靠那个后面的2个后燃机来进行方向调整。所以实际上还是有差异啊，就是在电影里面它真的只能几乎只能直飞啊，可是在游戏里面它可以就是有到高机动。对，它转弯其实还没有到差哦，它转弯的力很差，它速度还很快，其实很不错，是性能很不错的。没有你之后就会知道这个指挥官是一个鸡巴人。
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in
白痴哦！干我刚刚完蛋，刚才讲了一大堆话，提到然后抱怨了一大堆，全部都没录到，因为我忘记开 OBS 的麦克风，击败嘞。
Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusea.
难怪我说为什么都没有回应。
哇他妈的嘞！干，我刚刚看一下沙小为什么关着沙小。
Mihai asked them.
Fuck.
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusea. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusea became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
啊，对，它全部剧情有多少章节啊？
好像21吧。
21啊，那感觉我们可以先打到7左右，可以先休息，之后就再分开2次台来打完吗？不过考量到如果之后每一章节所需时间那些越来越长的话，那可能还是今天能打多少先打多少吧，感觉。
对，之后会越来越长。
那今天先打多少，最后打多少吧，看能不能先打到14吧。
Attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as
目
much
标
as
后面关卡会有
possible.
很多
That way
很
we
有
can
趣，后面
confirm
关卡
whether
很有
firing.
趣，就是越来越特殊啊，
Then it's a
有一些
case
那
of
种
sending in a
特殊
regular
要求、
force
特
to
殊
clean
剧
them
情
out.
那种之类的。
For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that could
哦，好
be
熟
used
悉的
for
东西
ammo
哦。
replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
所以要对地又要对空哦。
对空偏少，然后对地可以用标准飞弹来处理，但就是空中会有强力的威胁吗？我想叫这关好像不通空，所以就带你喜欢的就好。你可以全带空，反正老样子选你喜欢的就好，因为我们都知道空战机可以对地面使用，那地面可以对空使用。这就是标准弹啊，反正标准弹就是无论如何真的对空或者对地啊，所以只要你有标准弹，那大概就没什么。就看特殊弹，你想要多一点对地，还多一点对空。因为游戏也没有全地的关卡，也没有全空的关卡，大部分情况下就是都会混杂，所以就看你。4对空。哦，好熟悉哦，战雷有这东西。啊，就对地炸弹。因为还没有解开被箭头的分法。
我看一下这是什么苏57吗？
苏57有对地最后一个哦。
感觉好像
过去去地飞弹。你会发现他们两个就长得一样哦，他只是同时可以丢4个出去。
我有点完蛋，我有点没什么头绪哎。啊，你们这好吧，我带 Super 超级大黄蜂好了 ，DJ， 然后一样带铺路。
而且还没拿到 F15 就可以拿来，它就对地方配备会多一点。
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
H7的音乐都很好。
All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first.
其实假设你没有弹药，他刚不是讲说你不可以的吗？就是不可以回去补之类，其实还是可以回去补吧，只是结局的对话不一样，这样不影响那个。假设你们进行精确弹药控管的话，那当然最好。歼灭战是破坏敌人的这个部分。这关可以尽量炸，炸越多钱越多，算目标的，所以没有什么主要目标，看到人炸一点。
那我就来搞事一下。
如果这关飞机真的超级无少，也都没有什么很强的飞机，也没有什么 BOSS， 哇，这关 A1000应该超开心的，过去，最后整个最好是太无
So, what are we supposed to do? Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take you from here. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without
对，那个 Battlefield 即将迎来一个小小的更新，就是不是小小的更新，它做一个投票，就是说，假设赢的话要这一局1.5倍，还是下一局经验值1.5倍，还是说现在这一局1.25倍，下一局也是1.25倍这样子？其实我是觉得不要有这种机会比较好，因为这是因为没有什么赢或输跟赢都没有差，不管杀人就好，那其实就会让就很快乐，减少太大压力，见人就杀，就算。只是假设有一个输赢，然后会影响到整个结局或什么之类的，那就没有那么的快乐。好贴。真不愧是多用途战斗机啊！如果你保持的高度够高啊，你发射飞弹的时候按住发射飞弹那个按键的话，视角会跟着那个飞弹。都对地也是，看你的这个性质。但是你自己飞机要控制方向哦，不要不小心撞地上，或是跑去冲边界之类的，要小心。假设我还记得我说过，你按住把投射键的时候，视角不会跟着这个炮弹吗？可这时候飞机你还是可以控制，只是你看不到你的飞机。假设你知道你的飞机现在是往下，然后前面有山，那你丢了之后一样看那个视角的话，就是按住本往上的那个按键，强制把飞机先拉起来再说。那这段时间你就可以去看那个炮弹运动方向。
Destroy enemy reinforcements at the base.
哇，机炮！好华丽哦！
Hostile down.
哦，赛事活动的日本船还蛮可爱的，造型很特别。叫什么名字啊？哦，鞍马。金吹。哦，那路灯是什么？我好奇。
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area. Thanks for saving my ass.
Target's dropped. There's no way this base can be attacked from the air. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. The murderer's done it again. You're gonna have to rethink the odds.
You're gonna regret letting me get behind you.
Enemy has a lock on you. Target down. Trigger, you're rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do.
假设不太确定飞弹装填好了没有，右下角的这个那两颗飞弹会在你切换的时候，就它会跑那个条，那条跑满代表飞弹飞底啊，或者是你可以直接看机翼上的飞弹出现了没有，现实就没有 OK。啊，至于机炮的预判圈是靠近目标够近，那就必须能够预判圈。哦 ，GB 这个 GPU 飞行过去的轨迹超级有阴影的啦，被弹雷就这样被这样弹，真的是这样打的，好有很痛苦哎，我人生的梦。
Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Van Dog.
AV8钥匙是吧？
Solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing.
哦，机动性很好，速度不好，机动性很好，因为这种
It's amazing how many people write their password on a note letter desk. Gathering intel is all about
哦
getting access.
哦，好硬，
哟，很硬哦。
Spare 15 blocked.
所以后来我都会带那个、一定都会带基本飞弹增加装药量，就是
太好用了。
它不一定能一直把所有飞机都做掉，但是它可以确保这种比较有点不软不硬的飞机一直引发死，就是增加弹药使用效率啦。然后还会带它的1道的第一个装填速度，就是可以假设你可以让你的对地导弹可以几乎是连射，就是普通的那种飞弹标准飞弹可以连射的话，那会像敌人再多都不连射做到你。
Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out.
Oh.
Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead. You really are good at murdering people, Trigger.
你要觉得积分已经时间到的时候的任务要求积分已经拿到了，所以剩下7分钟的时间，这时间炸多少就是额外多赚这样，就是尽量杀人嘛。AV8B 一台320分哦。
Locked on target. Tank destroyed.
防空跟阿帕奇都，防空跟阿帕奇都，
好像浪费一个大。
而且情况允许的话，可以全部都用标准导弹去炸就好了，它也没有很炸。
那一批应该可以直接用一颗炸弹炸死吧？
假设之后有一种导弹，你应该知道这是那个吧？子母弹，你应该知道极速弹，它是飞过去之后，同一条路上一直打的话，后来就是你有解开机体有这个的话。沿呈现一直线的时候就拿出来丢下去。
哦，战狼那种急速群，一颗步入就可以炸得死。
哦，
那结束了。
啊，高速机体。哦，又是这些。
Just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
哎，小心哦，前方也是那个边界区哦。过去要打的话也要小心，就是敌人拉的。
啊，炸弹有点碍事，我要把它全用光了。
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
哦，入学。
I can't get close enough to try. 5 minutes remaining. This is spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller, missile, take it off.
God damn it, I'm dead! I'm still at the table! High roller, missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out. Don't miss your pants over one aircraft being down.
哦，无人机无人机分数比较高哦，350。那多打无人机吧，结算的时候会多分，但是他们比较难参演，因为打下来线比较多。
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up. Try to stop me. Spare 15 down another. That's 3.
我预计这关打完应该可以直接把阿bomb，然后就可以来拍一下。
Decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. Nice job, Trigger. That's 5.
Close.
Bullshit. You're still on 2. Hey, are you sure your radar's working right? Great shot. Keep it up.
那个假设你有升级飞弹的导引性的话，刚刚那个情况它可以追到。那一张改装的那个机制就不是很好。而且由于现在是打简单模式嘛，标准飞弹无限制数量限制，你就会把那个标准飞弹用的跟传奇神的飞弹一样强。
3 minutes remaining. Locked on target.
Set up AA weapons. Put them on a flat surface.
Box 2.
Enemy spot me. Breaking up.
干这是 Creeper。
It's the mission and the ones who stayed there crazy. Missile incoming. Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crafts down.
最后对自己喜欢的飞机下手，抱歉的，但是你是敌人的，然后扣下自己。
Yep. Oh shit.
Trigger, he's got a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Dodge.
2 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
哦，巴博100分呢，哇哦！哦，米格21.2，哦，飞机好像点数都比这个还要高。哦，那个太阳超厉害。
但我找不到风，没出去的，因为 U R。
Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed to get to base.
拜托，刮火击我 ！Yes。
The enemy can only approach us from certain angles, so cover them.
Trigger, they have a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
哦，有空中还有方向不在这里。
Spare 15 locked.
你可以不确定目标在哪里的时候一直狂按 tab 啊，它有时候会先切到靠近，哦，确定的时候就一直狂按 tab， 对，切到那个在目标变成在上面，哦就 OK 了，就是。
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid. Spare 15, Fox 2.
哦，在另外一个方向。
Okay, 2 miss.
Oh, cool.
Just 1 miss. I have no idea.
喂，
Flying straight, you'll get hit.
3万之后。
30 seconds remaining.
Solar panels. We've got less than 3 days worth of energy stored.
没有敌方空中单位。
有，但是在另外一边，
那算了，
讲不上。对啊，
铺路也用光了，就这样吧。
Okay, you've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born.
Mission accomplished.
You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already. Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Aren't you? Regular forces can handle that.
那看来自己想讲那个，
我在这边在被杀小，
那还是很酷啊，那个动画还是非常。
对啊。
你知道在那个终于能理解为什么那个 Top Gun 里面在用 F18，真的是多功超级大黄蜂，真的是多用战斗机。它不一定打得上完整的顶空，但是它有标准的防空对空能力，然后有着优良的对敌人，就是拥有着算很全方位的挂载。同时机体性能没有不差，能升级耶。然后原本的大黄蜂很烂，可是升级上去之后，竟然可以使用到这种很惊人。哦，是说战雷下一次的活动啊，我不确定下一个活动是什么活动，但是飞机跟船已经出来了。飞机是 F100，啊，船是那个。中文找不到哎，好吧。这关钱应该不少。
对啊，刚才好像应该是可以买 Griffin 的，待会就可以看 Griffin 出战了。
哦，拿到徽章哎 ，First Try 就是，好像 First Try 好像是那个吧，就是。我忘记 First Try 的原因是什么嘞？没有。
If you disobey orders,
换一下啊。
There's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law.
哦 ，First Try 是没有用补给啊，没有用补给就可以拿，没有用补给的话就拿到这个。
哦。Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed.
他写了啦，没有进行补给便破坏地面目标50个以上。
我靠，我都打了50个以上哦。哦，对啊，炸弹可以 ，APG 的话炸弹可以一次炸3个。接下来可以更多，只是前面有一些用太多，那个铺路掉了。
有那个那个勋章是用机炮雷击，叫做 Marksman， 最高等级是 Gold Marksman， 以机炮雷击击毁300架机器，然后那一关就会把就是雷击是生涯雷击，没有生涯雷击，机炮就有300。哇，你是看来很喜欢把 fight 的这样高兴。天气很糟，这关我就没印象了。哦，我想起来了，我有印象了。Oh fuck。
那小，睡觉又要对地攻击哦。
有，但相信我，空中会是你的大威胁，地面就用标准飞弹吧。
OK， 所以是重点是对地。Anyway，
空中会是大威胁，小心啊！Bravo 1。 Yes， 而且还有剩钱呢，说不定还可以买 6AM 或是 LSM。
我比较好奇的是，它哪一个比较适合？
有 ACM， 它颜色是红色啊，所以看起来是对地用；蓝色就是对空，红色就是对地。然后灰色就是皆可，但是就是 它不是最全的登机捷克这样，可以停在字上面，然后看一下 LACN。
空地巡弋飞弹，远距离的
然后超远距离对地打击。
那我觉得，用6空弹吗？还是要带那个空爆弹？
没有，这个是已经结束，这个就看你。
我说这是战斗哪一个会比较适合？
这是战斗紧扎，然后拿来对付对方的高级机种哦。对，突然出现的那种高级。
OK， 那我就
对，
我看一下最高速度。我看一下接下来要跑什么线。好，下一个我得走 F18过去，要跑那个标准飞弹的搭载量。
标准飞弹搭载量你不用啊，你标准飞弹搭载量是无限搭。
哦，对哦，
简单一模式是无限搭，可是之后进普通它就有限量哦，限量你可能就必须要装。现在还没有之前，你就可以先不考虑这个。
那我觉得，那我怎么现在这样使过来着？我想一个
标准系飞弹威力吗？在 F14那条线后面吧，我记得。你要找什么东西啊？
我不知道我
引导性的那个走向，会让标准导弹的追 sticker 会变得更好，我很喜欢这个。
但我觉得我接下来应该也还是会跑这 F14的线就是了，下一台苏3那个 F35也要跑那边才行啊。
有些事情你要注意一下，就是我记得有一个是标准系飞弹的位置，那一个也很好用，它可以让你标准飞弹可以打出有点大型飞弹的位置，那个也很好玩。对，有 F23，那台跟 F22打，然后打输的那个有 ，yes，也不是有一些装备配件是绿色底嘛，它就是那个就是那种防御型配件嘛。有一个很重要，有一个是什么防结冰，那个很有用，像你冲进云层里面就那个。还有一个是什么云层里面的这个也很好用。小姐，你说这个也很好用，这个你就只要简易的做一下居力回转，它就可以甩掉了。防结冰好用，然后跟有一个是那个什么。防结冰跟进入云的时候，标准飞弹的那个锁定能力并不一定会大幅减弱，那个很好用。就是你就算在云里面或什么之类的，飞弹依旧不会乱跑。那个我觉得算。
搭载量，我要找搭载量提升的那个配件。
你说标准还是什么特殊飞弹的标准我找到了， 已经有了，
不有了吗？
有啦，在刮佛一层。
这个就是，所以就是要跑这个，还是要跑 F18线啊，F14线，然后加上那个结冰这个防御也是要跑 F14，下一个就跑 F48。
因为反正就是一件事情啊，就是你不管走欧洲线还是走美洲线，它最后就是会到 F22啊，所以就是没什么问题啊，就是看分支最终会合而为一，但就是
没错，但它可以后面再跑回去吗？就假设我可能。从格里芬跑到这里，那个导引减导引能力，然后会再逆向跑回去这边吗？
这个代表的事情，你其中一条只要有到就可以了，就是不用两个，其中一个有过去就是接着继续了，不用全部，就是不用两条线合在一起。
我的意思是可以逆向跑回去吗？
不行，顺向右。
那我还是得要跑这边啊，因为它 F14它的那些都在前面啊，都在格里芬前面。
反正你也知道要赚钱去哪个关卡了吧？假设之后找到一样这种，大部分都是最低的关卡，就带着超大量的最低进去里面洗一波，然后出来大概就是2万、2万、2万几、5万、5万、5万、5万、50万、50万、30万这样在跳，应该没什么问题的。所以最可怕的我觉得是苏西线，苏西线它自己本身分支就超级无敌巨大了，非常的夸张。
我觉得好像有必要好像有必要可以跑那个出来耶，可以跑 S 出来。
哦，你说为了扎地关卡吗？
对啊，好像可以跑不是不行。
他老样子跟战雷玩最低级一样，要丢之前速度减一下会比较方便。
反正
同时也是为了导引啊。我应该不用 RKT 吧，我用 4AGN 一口气锁进4个都下去。Bravo 1是多货人战斗机哦。
好，懂了，19。
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
刚刚可以选 skin 吗？不行，还是可以。
我不知道，我刚刚好像没看到。
还
是要故事线跑完才可以 skin， 好像是对，故事线跑完才可以 skin。它有瑞典的，就是标准的那个雪地那种类型，然后方格状雪地，然后有贴那个军徽的那种版本，对。这边速度不要太快，因为就好很多，超级多。但是你撞烂的可能性超高。嗨
，Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time. Bandog? Cool name.
Shit!
How's it working with you, Mr. Guard Dog? The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
是浓雾加上这种鬼天气真泄咯。
因为这一关主要是后来增援的飞机会让你不好处理啦，所以我才会带这个反正老样子，如果一直打不过就拿王牌，我们刚才超性能战斗机。我的诚心建议，假设对于这种你看到几乎是落在那种深坑这种防御攻势的话，可以用那个叫什么？最强的那台战斗机不是有一个无人机吗？无人机其实它就是放出去之后让它自己打，对，它会对目标就是自己去攻击，而且它有自己的飞行速度跟自己，所以你可以就是，而且它绝对不会坏掉，它绝对会飞回来，所以就是锁定一个你要的地面目标，都把无人机丢下去掉了。那个它数量给的不是很多，但是真的很强。它对付单体目标、机动性比较差的目标，它的破坏力超级强大。而且它甚至还飞回来的时候，可是你还在跟敌人攻击，它甚至还会协助你作战，真的是很屌。其实你就是数量有点少嘛，如果东西可以无限丢的话，大概会很棒。
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands. Righto. Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them. All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
哇塞，有一个徽章超级无敌难拿没有任何损伤通过全篇，不要求任何难度，但是不能有任何损伤。
哇，这那个是斩小。
然后还有一个只使用机炮通过护士，完蛋。
头盔。我靠，只射闪电 ，OK。
All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
It's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
UAV splashed.
Thanks. I owe you one. I can't get it to overshoot. Flying against machines.
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone eliminated thunderclouds.
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for dummies.
Missile!
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
You don't even have time to check radar.
Enemy's got a lock.
还有闪电啊！我记得被闪电打到，飞机控制会突然变很差。
真的假的、啊？这么嗨？
我知道，这关是纯粹的。其实是的，后面是有更低的更帅，但是这前几对新手来说，对于刚玩这个事情来说，它是确实一个梦想。
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 19s is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
我明明已经顶着9局了 ，UAV 是一个字都没有，当然还没做没有。
Look after the survivors.
Roger.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4
你
is
的 Grapple 用的是20毫米的毛瑟机炮，27毫米毛瑟机炮。
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs. Missile closing. Great, goddammit. Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bad dog, it's just me and one more to go. Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh. Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
哪来的连讲别人坏？
Check your six.
Dodge that missile.
哦
Cyclops 3 evade.
啊！
Missile
你看到
incoming.
你的飞弹刚刚被闪电震到吗？自己放一下。
Hell, they don't even have a formation.
So I just gotta look at this improvement. Just one fighter.
Cyclops 1 is hit!
Not hit, but still pushing. Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
哦，全部丢到。
玻璃云层。
Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
哦
Copy
，Bravo
that,
真的是很
Cyclops
棒的
1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores.
OK，
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear.
Su 30 OK。
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
我好有眼睛蛇激动。
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy. Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
He told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Last time a 444's craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards
哦
bailing on，
指
us.
定目标出现。
Just send back to Canada's craft. The only guys we can use. Spare 15, spare 11. An element to take up from rear.
Shit, all miss, 4 miles all miss.
Head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Target is right in front of me. Soul 1, right hard.
Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15, got him.
讲一下这很耗那个。
Please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited.
Go get him.
Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, like as a sheep, just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Target is still alive. Enemy has a lock on you.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No. Just one's taking on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Persian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Wow, so many missiles.
Stall warning.
Shaking bandit.
Spare 15, caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Just miss an opening. The guy's a goddamn flying wizard.
哇，它性能好高哦。
对啊，很难追，而且它机动性很强。Shit. Too low. Too low. Climbing. Shit. The same thought, and he's chasing me.
Missile incoming.
Missile.
等下我跟你耗。哟。浓雾这很难抓。目标是把它击坠哦，这很难呢。这休息也太夸张了吧！
Locked on target.
岛。
Enemy has a lock on you. Spare 15, missile. Chaff and flares deployed.
不行 ，System， 他很转。我的 System 只要3发了，不妙。
那要不要试试看用机炮呢？
不行，这他一直在，我一旦靠近他，又在峡谷里面钻，根本锁定不了。对啊，他收音这样子我追不上。
有试着拉弓脚吗？用减速拉弓脚的方式快速对准它。
Hostile has a lock. Fox 2. I have a lock.
现在还够
7分钟。
够。
还够啊！他急转弯了，靠！ Hit, finally hit.
Your job's and I'll do mine. Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Oh.
Chase. Hurry up. Chasing up. Chase him.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Fox 2.
我靠，什么鬼？
Look after your craft. One mistake and you're a goner. Shaking bandit. The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
Just only one says.
Touched again. Interesting. Through white lines. 76 or something. Spare 15, Fox 2. 5 minutes remaining.
好危险哦！
I can't see you with the clouds. Focus on your own job, Seymour. Alert! System failure. Alert! System failure.
Oh.
Lightning strike. Control regained. No issues. Spare 15. Even lightning barely bothered him. Now that guy's the real thing. Feedback filter damaged. Su-1, this is Su-2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Su-1, clouds are moving. Did you join the base? Affirmative. Bandit is retreating. He managed to to survive somehow.
哇，太久了，哦，好难打哦，那台机动性好强。
而且他台机才出30M，他台机才出30M2。
The biggest dumbass in the unit. Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave
科技树里面有，就是我们研发科技树里面有，他只是用一台那个东西就可以表现出这个事情，好可怕。
Appreciate the help. Will it be at the base? I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Heading is good. Stay on course. 1,500 meters. Raise your nose. You're too low.
啊？我们大概10块5个，10块5个。
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your
如果
value
对方太
while
快，
in
你可能可以
solitary?
减速，冷静的时候可能可以大减速，因为刚好就是可以刚好完美拉那个攻击局。
Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Relieved.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us.
哦，你刚刚拿到那个徽章是在任务器里面啊，友军发出救难讯号啊，7次以内啊，就是说队友没有发出超过7次的求救讯号内，你就把他救出来了，就可以拿到这个勋章。
哦，完全没注意到哎。
你就是看到有人说你走吧，
对，就是这样子。
He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, these cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself.
我很喜欢这个现在在讲话的这个女性角色，她的个性，她感觉根本不像坏人，你知道吗？
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too.
Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow them straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking
但他是那时候还在留在的，还留着的那个。
对，就是他去跟那个
一条白色的。
对对对。
The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Pipeline destruction.
我刚女主角的称赞，把那个后燃机推到极限。那个敌人太难缠了，没办法。
Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
哇，看起来要对地
有万车嘛，对不对？对地居多。这个女皇大海招很好用，基本上后续我都带它，它就是不是单方面增强，但是你看到就是全方位的小增强，这样很好用。对地很多，但是都可以靠它这次的地形没有就是像上次那样，就是你看到右上右下右上右下右上右下，没有，这就是大平面，所以你可以带那个就是用标准飞弹就可以搞定了。
标准飞弹撞他们，然后一对空就一样就也用标准就够了，所以可以不用带特别什么再买别的。
可以带 6AAM 嘛？如果空中目标变多的话，不过应该是不会啦。我记得这关好像没有，这关应该又是歼灭的。
反正接下来我先继续跑那个，应该可以先把那个防解兵给跑出来。35000够。
它女王大改造是免费的，它是全方位把机体性能些微调整。
听起来很赞啊！ 提升标准飞弹威力。
哦，标准飞弹威力那。哦，这个我必带，这个好用。哦 ，F-15哎，新飞机。
这条线我还好重视哦。
F-22的评价，我给很好，极度好，真的是很好开，然后很好看，很好开，能力也很强大。你看女王大改造，它的性能几乎是均衡的小提升，还不错用。
那我想一下，接下来要干嘛哦？接下来的目标。A10可以准备跑一下，然后要跑 F18。
然后机体性能的配件我几乎都不装，我都装飞弹，因为再怎么提升机体性能大概就那个上限，其实我觉得不需要特别去调，反而是飞弹或什么之类还有可以提升的空间。
6改装部件，
几乎可以全装，几乎应该是可以全装，没问题。
可以全装啊，绝对够。我格子那些不用担心，反而是总共数量那些会比较有问题吧。
有没有？到后来我发现一件事情，到后来我8体几乎都不太会有。然后 ARMS 会几乎装到满 ，ARMS 的格子反而会先，就是下方那个格数啊，对了，类似那种俄罗斯方块那种格数，反而会先吃满。你都要吃标准飞弹，你要特殊飞弹，人的话都会提升这些东西。
那就 Let's go。
你看你的技能提升了多少？超多！你看速度加了1小节啊，然后什么之类的。原本的配色是就好看，白色是一个非常看。
You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings too. Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military. You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Whoa. Joe's well is truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
感觉上后期有变化。
The megastorm in Nessus that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO. No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Another one dropped.
OK， 3连装了18就够了，不用刀那么多。
哦，一击就把 F-15炸掉了，没问题，威力增加绝对有用。
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. You're the only one here.
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. Fox 2. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on me.
An Zssa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Bandit acquired. Spare 9, missile! Somebody help! We see people in trouble.
机炮也并用吧，他们很脆弱。应该3000分。
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Uh-oh, missile fire!
Spare 15, target destroyed.
可以哦，还有一把。
Enemy has a lock on you. Missile away.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you
没有，
have
现在没有要求敌人的，先把空中的敌标吧，再回来进来。
现在任务都是空中哦。
没有，因为空中是对你射飞弹的。
Enemy is locked on.
OK。
Enemy missile detected. Evading. Try to help those traps.
Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining. Targeting gun range. Fire.
We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign. Man 13, break!
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Locked on target. Spare 15, stay within the operation area.
Yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger. Go ape on us. Missile incoming. Break.
In gun range. Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm and Zssa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
来咯，接下来
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off
地
by
面不会有任
myself.
何的突袭，所以你要在沙尘的沙尘暴里面飞行没问题，而且沙尘暴不会影响锁定飞行没有问题，这只是视线很差而已。
Chase it down, dimwit. Locked. Target eliminated.
很像伊拉克的行动哦。
对啊，哦，shit，这有点麻烦呢。
每次这关超好玩，这就
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
你知道我就是一直贴地轰炸，然后等雷达扫描出现那个往那个方向加速推到底，然后丢炸弹丢炸弹
Just
丢到
following orders
找
to
另外一
find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
反正只要贴地危险。
Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jacket, Trigger.
没事，这关不会有那个高楼大厦之类的东西，贴地上安全。不是雷达图上有些地方有山区哦，这个地方比较小心。
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Call them close.
Trigger, I like your style.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
哦，白色在撞地。
Keep going. Burn it all.
Damn it, I've got one on my back. Break, missile!
Trigger, he's got a lock. Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Now's our chance to retreat.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around.
Maybe the
Cool center jacket still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
It's too quick.
UAV down. Was that Trigger?
Alright, we might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts, just like you. Just worry about saving your own skin. You listening, Trigger? Target the tankers. The other idiots have their hands full with the drones.
Shit. Hit one. Where's hit?
Down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Cal for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again?
Kill A-gun. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Huh?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Cross them all.
Too far.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
因为飞行目标不会更小。
Target destroyed. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
The tankers are getting farther away. That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
I got no vision.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
哇！结果我根本没用到这个 6M， 这有机会，之后还有机会的。海口马安呢，现在在玩空战骑兵7，这是第几关来着啊？第8吗？还第10哦？
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
然后主角一直都不太讲话，其实很好，你知道为什么吗？因为这样子你不太容易惹争议。后来其实我们的空中管制单位其实蛮喜欢我们。
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
OK， 这个长官 OK。哦耶，16万入账。
哎，等一下，那新称号跟
他没说是什么称号。
日本是官司好关键的关卡，而且沟通单位偏少，但是偏少不代表说没有威胁。还记得刚刚 EF 也有跟那个 MQ9 一直对你发射飞弹。对啊，所以假设说要 A 死在炸子关，速度有时候要推，然后有时候要去把，就是说要 A 死的话，这关进账有19万，快要就是。
Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains.
哇靠！
这关不可以飞太高，然后就是一件事情哦。假设你要打，因为雷达都在高的地方，所以你必须要上去。所以就是一件事情，高速冲上去，丢了普通飞弹之后马上钻下去。
我靠！
你一旦钻下去，
那感觉好像用到那个啥 F18了。听起来很 Maverick，
自己小心就好。
听起来很 Maverick 啊！
还记得那个机械巨鸟吗？之后会有关卡要打它，告诉你打它的关卡都很华丽到哭的那一种。
靠北啊，听起来好麻烦。
但是画面很壮观，音乐超华丽，然后现场画面很燃，所有人都很热情，对，绑头。你看不剧透的情况下，不剧透在哪一关，不剧透在什么情况，但只是把它讲得很热情，对吧？Thunderbolt 对。
然后他要带什么会比较好啊？
对地吗？用 AGM 吗？或 AGM？ 因为 UGB 你飞太快，你没办法好好导引。RKT 要仔细对准，那当然就是全自动导引的 AGM 最好。
OK， 那我接下来的，哇，我购买了 bug。
找一下那个 AGM 是对地的，它是飞弹类还是炸弹系啊？飞弹系还是炸弹系？好像算炸弹系。是炸弹系，你可以看有没有炸弹系的增加的携带数量。我觉得应该是放在4号。它的图案就会是炸弹的，还是其实 AGM 不能算是这样算。
感觉这就要用到那个，要用到
先选
什么？
你先选开始任务，然后看一下，假设你用 A10。然后带 AGN 的情况下，假设装了那个增加特殊武器的数量 ，AGN 你看它数量就是啊。如果有增加，那就是对的，那代表它不是炸弹的分；如果没有，那就是炸弹的分没了。
之后好像可以，之后可以再去试啊。我想先推主线。
OK 啊。
就带188 F18，然后对地啊。那我带铺路吧。 走喽 ，F18，Let's go。
哎，你是带长距离对地炸弹吗？还是？
我带 GBU， 那个铺路。我这是开那个 F18。
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it too.
刚刚好像你有一个飞弹，好像然后A4边就想可以用。
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that.
Caution. Pull up. Pull up.
这个失败哦 ，bug。
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Locked on. This one is mine. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets. You sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
感觉好像带普通飞弹会比较，这感觉好像用飞弹会比较好一点。对，用飞弹会比较好一点。
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation. They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something. But just what?
发现
It's a dangerous
这好像蛮适
operation,
合用
but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I
旧里面
guess.
的
You're so
LS
naive,
他们
Tabloid.
必须
What we're
对
doing
的，
is
它是个
exactly
远
like
距
running
离
through a
上面
minefield blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this. Target destroyed. 2 to go. I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6. I'll let you in on it when we're home, Band Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter. I think you might be right.
用普通的 missile 还比较好用到一大把傻小。
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
Should be due with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it. What's going on, Band Dog? This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
完蛋！我怎么要绕大台了吗？
told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
是
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
还记得前面那个不是讲说对面有很强的骇客吗？
IFF says they're
对，
allies.
他们把我们
Whoa, time
弱
out.
搞烂。
Tell me they're barrier troops.
看现在什么状况？
Is he an enemy? Evade! Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit.
就是地方有骇客，然后把我们的 IFF 搞烂。
These guys aren't allies. Are they spoofing our IFF? Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded. What the hell? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make a fake. The enemy's gunning for me.
The enemy's showing no mercy.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight.
And then what? Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy?
This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team. I'm hit. I'm done.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blimps around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit!
Spare 15, launching missile.
Someone snuck up on you, numbskull.
Projectile incoming.
New blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
讲不该带铺路的哦。
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
对方没有发言，跟你差不多。
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. The weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Projectile on radar.
What's your radar? I can't find my way out.
Nowhere to run.
Impact, now!
Where's the weapon? No matter what we do. What the hell do we do?
这个发射是大战斗，这是唯一的顺机的基础飞弹重要的点，就可以把这种东西打下。
Count, 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it!
What the fuck?
Alright, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! You like that, you dirty space?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usha our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight.
Huh?
Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usha. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usha. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
假设你把麦肯锡指挥官的那台飞机打下来，任务虽然是会失败，但是有加分哦。
啊，三小，
你机会是友军，但是他还是会加1000吧，就是桌上奖就跳加1000分。
OK，
这算是游戏小彩蛋吧？啊，记仇，给你来一颗飞粉。
哇，钱不够。护卫任务哦，那好像可以带回。
等一下，好像有一些防空飞弹，但是老样子就是用标准飞弹就可以了，所以多带对空没有问题。
那我就带那个格里芬19，然后带6 AA。
有高机动敌人要注意。
那就6 AA 了。高机动，不然那我带那个 Session 好了。
一台而已，但是那一台也是别担心，你看过它，不是那台苏30，可能不是苏30，不是它，这个不用担心，那就是你看过的东西，对，就剩下就不剧透了，就大概就讲说你会看到的东西就好了。
那我带 Session 好了。走吧。Let's go.
Stand by at the front.
Kid, let's go.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft is taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Find those targets.
Righto.
SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert.
哇，这不愧是 Grapple， 视线很好正前方视线超好。
干妈的是都些什么啊
SAM sites detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
讲的有技术，我们的指挥官不是很爱那个，看我头发说自己有多厉害，战功多厉害哦，对不对？他后来会被调到前线最前线的地方，
笑死！
而且重点是把他调过去的长官来讲说，因为他常常在讲说他自己的指挥或什么之类的，所以大概会被调到最前线去嘛。哇，可怜啊指挥官！
干啊！他妈的，都雾天气，我
没事啊，他们至少不是像刚刚那样子嘛，躲在一些很凹的地方，对，这是算得到了，算这边。
不知道，但是这样子很难追踪发射地哎。Here's his enemy.
Another Sam spotted. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Taking some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage. This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Mirage, your
Aim for the large transport.
your target is me.
Remain.
Escorts that go down do so with honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Caution.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Flares now! Missiles are coming!
This is Bandog. SAM sites located. Eliminate them. Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Another SAM. Clean it up. Trigger, count. Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. SAM sites located. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Rip， 没想到居然要同类相残啊！
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Good. Enemy aircrafts eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway. SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Engage! The enemy's running us first! Rover 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there. Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
我想起来高难度情况下，自己还会不会回避防热烟弹之外，你还会用跟你对头出来会用高。对对，人家就很麻烦，伤害真的说不高，但是会选那个。
One has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose? The craft's shaking. Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Not fire. They'll use any aggressive action.
Flares! Release all the flares!
暂时还不错。
小蓝。
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Warning to Erusian aircraft.
跟着国境做围墙，是在偷
那我们就
臭，
那个啥啊，墨西哥，
是在偷臭美国。
应该是吧？
Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here. Oh, you hear that, Trigger? In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger. Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us. Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
哦，我们被指挥官，我们被指挥官那个我们的 AD 控制本在问题上，比如说我们没有那种腐臭，就是说在身体上背负最严的级别的犯人的那种腐臭。
If everything's fine, prepare to land.
他吃了你一个标准的牛死干到屁！
Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a user of the military force. All aircraft caution, bogies. Front ain't over yet. Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast. What?
收滚！
Closed in fast.
苏47，不对，这是原创机吧？
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
老朋友啊！
干，这真是老朋友啊 ！Raven, you're a mate, you're a friend.
Down the bandits. Spare 2, support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety. Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Bandit hit. Still active.
啊，进展的时候这样子搞定了。
Lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all
力道
round.
很强啊，
Spare 15.
而且重点是敌方没有太做，主要是他没有做太大。
Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching. Allied fighters. This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation? That a guard dog out here barking?
有军
It's
枪
your old friend, Cyclops 1. Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here? I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft. Give me a break. Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there. Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable. Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise. The order is simple.
然后真不愧是他的名字叫 Y 死人，自知，干超对得起他这个称号的。
Ordinarily, you get a warm welcome
还
to
记
our
得
base.
一开始
The
你主角不
situation
是有
is
一个对话是
complicated.
跟你的人在喝酒
对啊
对话的吗？那个人是最早听到 Trigger 的技术的人，然后很常把一句话挂在嘴边，就是只要跟着 Trigger 就可以活下来。Follow the trigger, you will make it.
Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are
谁都办
hottest.
不到。
We need
两串
every
金
edge
大。
we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you.
后来呢
best.
就
Stand by for further
内
orders.
前线。
小兰，哈哈啵。啊，就按照原定计划跑到14章吧。
之沙你应该知道 Wyvern 飞龙。
啊 ，YF 什么？
飞 Wyvern 飞龙啊。
哦。
之后你会遇到他哦。
OK。
但不是以前的 Wyvern。怎么说呢？他觉得对得起这个称号，我只能这样讲。
I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long
远距离战略打击，所以要带那个吗？对地群翼飞弹。
separately from the main forces as the long-range strategic strike group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are
之
stationed.
沙应该知道有一种东西是镭射制导的炸弹，你知道，就是你要用镭射照准，然后才能那个吧。之后会有关卡是你不可以带特殊武器，因为你的特殊武器就是照准用的，然后你要把一个
是要用无制导武器哦。
对，你要用制导武器，就是你的那个加长是类似光束照着那个位置，所以这段期间你要在它附近，或是你要帮它做导，然后
OK。
对，就是那一关，我觉得数一数二难。伪王是难，你要一直射他，然后你要速度减下来，你要闪电飞弹。那一关也 casual 的 easy mode， 我都觉得。
Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft,
这关你会很常在下面转来转去哦，你要转右在下面转来转去，所以飞弹要用直的，不能用那种横向飞，应该到先平飞都往下那种，不可以带这种，因为它会那个撞击到，所以就是能
brace yourselves.
平飞往下不能这样子哦。
那你我觉得，因为有飞机，我觉得你在6 AAM 就好了，然后剩下的用地面目标全部都用标准弹，因为标准弹就是自己飞而已嘛，它个人就设这些目标，那应该 OK。很多空中目标哦，你有看到准备洗飞带洗那种人非常。
OK。
F18F 这个这颗是
我买这台应该也只是为了那个而已，我只是要开线而已。
LASM 很适合拿来对付那个刚刚你要下一个区域的那个，为什么你知道？它飞弹是平飞，丢出去之后它会平飞直击那个目标，所以相对于一般的那种，就是一般的那个。
对啊，确实。
俘虏是先平飞之后往下，它的话只是你丢出去之后会跟目标水平做直击，它的差别这样。第五代那个 LACN 这个，它是。哦，你那个叫那个是反舰。哦，那个不一样。
LACN、LAGN 好像不行哦。
那就用一般的标准飞弹吧。与其用特殊的飞弹有高风险，那不用标准高了。
对啊，那我这边继续跑这个好了。
带上双屏跟半径导引，就基本上标准飞弹就齐全了。下面那个黑肉好像是一样，数量只有4、5件。
我想跑这个，跑不到啊。跑不到啊，可惜了。
是啊，现在飞弹都还输掉的。我说目标有点多，所以。剩2个全部都带标准飞弹的，这2个要带标准飞弹，机动性有特别，就是推力跟动目标应该就好了，这样就够了。标准飞弹会变很好用。
OK， 那就先这样了。
假如果之后还是给标准飞弹的话，应该会给他飞行速度，因为常常有时候就是他追不太到目标，给他个45度就会。
好了。
然后就把它打了。
OK。施救 with 6 AA missile。Let's go.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
终于不再是那个囚犯。
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow
而且我
my
们主
lead.
角把图案自己的图案改的，它原本是3条线嘛，它改成
15
4
meters to tanker.
折下来。
Trigger, maintain your current approach.
好，我们加油。可以 ESC 跳过，就直接就是自己开战的部分。
Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker.
可以先加速到快要到的时候再减速就好了。大这2个框框一样大的时候就是不一样。
Trigger, maintain your current approach. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. 50 meters. Work on your mid-air refueling. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective.
干他一开始说要先去见面拿下来着。
我先下。
要先修喽。哇，我忘记这一关人币少就我们做什么来着？嗯。哦。
Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4, engaging.
Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said. Whoa.
Roger.
Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Dapper destroyed. I'll look for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Big like wise men, serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Lock on, you're mine.
Missile. Caution.
Target acquired.
Clear for emergency launch. Tugboats separated. Full speed ahead.
Strider 1, enemy vessel destroyed.
Enemy has a lock on me. Strider 1, missile inbound.
It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Missile launched.
Locked on.
looks like the last of them. Time to finish the rest of the job. Strider 1, nice work.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Missile.
Strider 1, evade that missile.
Missile.
Nice. Target eliminated.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head. You'll get back in a roost safe and sound.
All aircraft, your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail. Hostile has a lock. Target acquired.
Fox 2.
Missile away.
Strider 2, break, break!
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution.
Gotcha, pal. They have a lock on me.
有点难打耶。
Fox 2, Fox 2. Stop. Any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
On the air. Retreating. Target eliminated.
Gotcha, pal. Enemy's got a lock.
Caution. Pull up.
白痴！
Cruiser sunk.
哦，
Target acquired.
Special delivery.
Caution.
Target in gun range.
Half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about.
Caution. Caution.
I've been spiked. Target acquired.
Missile closing in on me.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target. Fox 2.
Platform approach confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
What are we serving, a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
If they come in low, push them up higher so we can shoot them down.
Strider 1, enemy ship sunk.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down.
Anti-air is tight. It's hard to get in.
What? We've lost the entire fleet? I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that emblem.
哎呦喂！
Locked on.
Platform is under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ships at once. We have to protect the airspace above this valley.
Evading incoming missile. Use the terrain and rain fire on them. Fox 2.
但是，40%，哦，好难，我感觉好难控啊。
They must be up to something. Why would they attack this base with superior firepower?
5 minutes remaining.
Strider 2, missile incoming. We'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform. Trigger has destroyed the target. We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP.
We're together like this.
You actually think you could hit me?
Strider 1, missile launched.
Platform is taking heavy fire. Heading to its aid. All ships, full speed ahead.
Platform purge confirmed.
We've lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? Lines, scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
Those.
Nothing.
We're approaching the green platform.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission. Wilco, we'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Enemy's got a lock.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face extracts and live to tell.
Funny.
Target locked. 3 minutes remaining. Strider 1, Fox 3.
The enemy's got a lock.
Evading!
Strider 1, missile launched. Enemy fighters down by 30%.
The enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them.
It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1. Target locked. Enemy missile facing me! Target is hit.
I've been spiked.
哦，6AM 的消耗还蛮大的哎。
Strider 1, Fox 3. In your dead, Trigger.
They lured me into the clouds.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Missile inbound.
Locked on. Keep an eye on your rear. They got a lock.
Enemy sighted.
Dodge that missile.
1276哎，沙小，这都有。
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Strider 1, lock on target. Half of the enemy fighters are gone. Keep it up. 1 minute remaining.
Why can't that experimental squadron show up here? You can be prey to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot them down yourself.
All enemy fighters have been eliminated. There's always a chance for reinforcements. So Stay sharp. Strider 1, missile away.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Cyclops, missile! Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here. One more? We'll wipe them all out. Give me a break. Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style.
Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need
to
worry, I
den
got your
die.
back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break. Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
目标14。
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse.
东西打他了。
We're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strongpoints we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Sam, tank, APC, Sam, AD tank, okay, air defense tank, MiG-29, MiG-29, MiG-29，多功能攻击机吗？
The
我靠，好贵哦！一样用施救包。真威力哦！大概就这样了吧。
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck has run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Bandit has a lock on me.
Fox 2.
Missile launched.
Messenger 6. Enemy tank spit ahead. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Messenger 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck. Bandit on your 6. Watch it.
Bandit behind you!
Anti-aircraft guns destroyed.
Powering main system. Cold boots. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We
just need one shot.
This is Menhir 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Enemy fires to our flyboys. We need to focus on taking down their base.
Is that your gonna fire?
Missile.
I'll take him out.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. This is Glitter. Target acquired. It's right where the briefing said it'd be. This is Menhir 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Menhir 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
This is Menhir 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. I'm fighting.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Missile. Missile. Hello.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
It's a big maze.
Menhir 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
You got a radar lock on you.
Missile.
Strider 1, tank destroyed.
This is Menhir 5. We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground troops. That ought to show them.
One shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal bird will be cooked.
该死！
Infantry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
The enemy air support knows what it's doing.
More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Strider 1 go.
Don't let Stonehenge fire!
Missile hit. Fox 2.
The guy on the ground is shooting at me.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever's flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Kick it into overdrive. Your only focus should be Stonehenge.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
Caution. Hello.
Perfect. Strider 1 destroyed target.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy is going all out, too.
This is Menhir 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
暴露发生，
For the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
到了。
All enemies attacking Menhir 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Missile. Missile.
I got the guards.
Keep an eye on Strider Squad. Make sure everyone gets
Looks like the enemy has even more firepower. We must hold the front line.
missile away.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. We're really counting on that air support. We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Watch out for anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford to lose anyone.
Menhir 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your jobs. Don't stare out the windows.
Lead the enemy aircraft to the LRS. This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Men Here 5. Good going. Pay attention! Right!
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Catch ya, pal!
没有其他的了，那我接下来是有一批了。
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. Think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste this much hard work. Wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
That's how you know it's
Roger.
Looks like we're helping shape history here.
What the hell? You're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
BBC eliminated.
This is Men Here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be sitting on my lost limbs. I'll be back before lunch.
What did you say? Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast.
Fuck，
Strutter 1 has crashed.
看到了。
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and
哇
running,
重来，
from you is time.
我们该中过去的哦。
Provide me that. My program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. There are generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Men Here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Bandit on your 6, watch it.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
On my target's tail. Missile! Evading!
Powering main system. Cold boot. Skipping sequence is 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Men Here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing. bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
This is men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. Out of our line of sight. Alright guys, this time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Destroyer 1 has destroyed the target.
That fighter squadron's a real pain in the ass. Clear them away from the front lines for sporadic fire.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. Defending Stonehenge.
Alright, keep moving. We'll handle the air defenses. Destroyed. The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
I had no idea.
I'll take him out.
Still around.
Target obliterated.
Watch out for anti-aircraft.
All enemies attacking Men Here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Men Here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead.
Let's fill them full of missiles before they give up.
Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
More hostiles advancing towards Men Here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Target destroyed.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Strider 1, target acquired.
多一个地面单位，然后就最后一波的轰炸机了。哦，不对，最后一波的地面单位。
Men Here 7, enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves. Leave the enemy aircraft to the LRSST. Our target is on the ground.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass through the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Men Here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
They're running around like headless chickens. Why don't we put them out of their misery?
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
I got the cards.
Missile launched. Target acquired. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
We have to break it.
They evaded it. There's gotta be a cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires.
This is Men Here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
We can see the smoke from here. You get those bombers.
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Wave attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective. They just keep coming. the reinforcements facing men here 5. Good going. Hustle has a lock.
This is Whitaker. Mission accomplished. Feels like a meter to time. What's the thing to do with this? It's tech. I've had to take them out.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. Critical smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
After this operation is over.
This is men here 6. We're down to about half strength. Please, I want to save every last man possible. We need help.
More bombers approaching.
Move it! Numbers like this. I guess that's how you know it's over. Looks like we're helping shape history.
The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish him off.
Style. As long as you're not dead, it's a good thing.
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
I've got a lock. Word up.
We've lost contact with men here 6. Protect Stonehenge for them.
Look at them, scattering like ants.
Ally has been shot down.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Break!
Fighters keep taking out our reinforcement.
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Understand attack. This one's all mine.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Cancel! Breaking!
Strider 1, missile launched.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your job. Don't stare out the windows.
I'm straight. Evading.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them. Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
哦，危险危险！
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Locked on.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. APC eliminated.
Missile.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Target is in range of guns.
Stonehenge. Perfect. Their rear is wide open.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Thanks. I owe ya.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
We successfully defended Mid-Tier 7. Good work, everyone.
Caution.
It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
哇，没补给，用太多了。
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come. A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer to target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60!
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. Good to go.
Look over in the survey vehicle.
Confirm voltage.
Stable. 30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
15 seconds.
Frame control?
All three.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10,
干，那些鬼东西需要用到那个，要那个什么，要极近距离发射才比较容易命中。
Stop the countdown. Lost the target.
Con? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. All right. The oldest sensors in the book.
What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
他们机动性太高了，我得缩短到
Rerouting circuits. We can't do any more. Have the battery container to carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it!
1500以内才行。傻小，
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile. Missile.
Wilco.
Missile.
Jaeger, you take the lead. It's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job!
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range tables? Or was that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy.
Missile.
Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I have to eject.
Testing. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look crazy. Expect some injuries. He's gasping for air now. Just losing lift. 60 seconds remain.
Missile. Missile.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
Missile.
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Missile.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
Strider 1 is down.
fuck，撞到了，一直撞击，好烦哦。
direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
哦，好在
Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
Do your friggin' job!
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with officers with range tables? Or was that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird.
Under the arsenal bird, we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I'm an idiot. I have to eject.
Forecaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
可以了。
It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you
吓到我。
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
She said too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
Power level is at 100%.
Car park. Stonehenge. Shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1, fire! Hit, damn it!
成功了，耶、打穿了。巨鸟陨落。
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean big shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah， 死了2次，终于赢了。
Yeah, got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. We'll get to that for me.
Attention, all defensive and air support.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Ocean forces everywhere.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But
home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely.
哦，这个任务哦，几百耶。
Airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
这要怎么打嘞？哇 ，F35，我来了。那这是谁嘞？ 这样子好了，因为没办法带特殊武器，我就不带有关特殊武器相关的配件了。
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. Can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
哦，好难哦。
We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
End this madness. That was a fake. No structures visible.
This is a serious mission. There's a wise man who gave Strider 2 account. The formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Strider 1, lock on target. Landed on your 6.
I lighten up. My plate is heavy. Rock 2. Where are the reinforcements? Bunker busted away.
Look, there's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Attack missed.
I've got you.
哎呦，好麻烦哦。
This is nothing compared to what we faced in the last mission.
Friendly shot down.
Strider 1, missile away. Strider 1, target acquired.
Get the AA gun!
Strider 1, missile inbound.
5 minutes remaining.
The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. We don't know when they'll launch. We'll be on time.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
The bomb hit, but there's nothing but a big cloud of dirt. That silo must have been a decoy.
Can I tell the difference? No! They shouldn't be able to tell the real silos from the decoys at that altitude.
Strider 1, Fox 2. All enemy aircraft confirmed destroyed.
Do we have time for the silos?
Target is in machine gun range.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target. I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit them. I thought you were a bird freed from its cage.
Pull up. Missile. 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 Missile.
Bunker busted away.
Pull up.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
Get out now! Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Minutes remaining. The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the
靠腰啊！
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
The bomb hit, but there's nothing but a big cloud of dirt.
OK， 这样都行。
Been a decoy.
Pull up.
我觉得变成不行了，他真的是都是堵住。
All aircraft, launch prep is nearly complete. Bias for time.
Strider 1, missile launched. 2 minutes remaining.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. Alright, now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
现在2个了。
Hostile has a lock. Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
It takes considerable manpower and supplies to launch the missile.
Bunker buster away.
One minute remaining.
这样不行，这样来不及。
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Boom, right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining. 30 seconds remaining.
Bunker buster away.
targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target.
Damn! They're pounding the silo with ballistic missiles. Bunker busted away.
Target has been destroyed.
好极限哦！
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Hostile has a lock. Strider 1, missile inbound. Evade!
Missile.
Mark 2.
Missile.
Mark 2.
Missile. Missile.
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out. New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
I want it back.
Strider 1, target acquired. Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile launched. Evade!
That bandit is still on your back!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Punch 2!
但我加速器能被炸了。
Strider 1, Fox 2. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
That was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
Telling me, you had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Arusia only has...
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital.
最后一个，今天的最后一个。
With the loss of an arsenal bird followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erusia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted.
这不就是他们干吗？那个 Maverick。
Certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
不会有。带6个 AA 吧。这样子吧。
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
靠600以下哦。
Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution, caution, caution. Caution.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Atlas 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, falling wind. Good luck.
Understood.
Caution. Pull up.
我靠腰啊！
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for our bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
干，这也太多了吧！
Watch your speed.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
我靠哟啊！干，差一点。
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Caution.
哦，好危险！我干那边杀小。
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating. Target down and out.
Missile launched.
Enemy behind you.
Caution. Pull up.
Target acquired.
Caution. Pull up.
Enemies are attacking. Bandit. Where the hell did they come from?
Caution. Pull up.
Fire up the searchlights. I can't see where the enemies are coming from.
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
Landing down.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta deliver on time. Wings is free. Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Bomber confirmed destroyed.
Locked on! We've lost 30% of our AA guns. Don't fire blindly. That'll reveal our position. Forecaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ.
Watch that bandit.
Missile away.
The enemy has escaped.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Flank!
Fox 3. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Task was 1. Landing down.
We need you to immediately destroy anything that'll jeopardize the landing.
Trust your allies and keep moving. Space is out. Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out. It's all right. Those two Ocean big shots will take care of him for us.
Strider 1, target acquired. Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack should quick out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. We have our thing.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
They're after you, Strider 1.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. The one with the 3 scratches.
We still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet. 2 remaining.
They took a bite out of me. Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
One last enemy fighter.
Ambush, take off. Reform the ranks. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
The enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
Missile inbound, to me! We need to work together to take them down.
It's launched.
That's it. We pick up those two. We force our way inside the facility.
We're stuck! We won't be able to capture the base at this rate!
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
I don't know what these guys hope to accomplish, but happy to have them.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great, I get to finally send my boonies in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Tear down that barricade.
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Mission complete.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza. Looks like they can shred those wills. I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork. No joke. Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control. Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. 1,500 meters to the runway. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1.
看，说实话，很多地方我有点想要看看他我是怎么飞的。
Need all of you in Farbanti. Without wise...
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
OK， 今天的目标达成了。
Is everyone here?
哇，还不够钱。我们看这个哦。我这边看看这个东西啊。
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting duck.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, and we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. You fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Locked on target.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft. Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon. Locked. Mage 2, target down. You'll knock him out with your special weapon. Use it when you need to.
那主器还是这2发啊，靠北啊！
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1. You're only 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart. Not bad, Mage 2.
Enemy missile closing. Breaking.
It didn't connect.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. Combat mission accomplished. We still got half our baggage. Emptying over the hangars and runways.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They could burn with their whole payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire.
Fox 2.
Enemy's locked on.
Locked. 1 remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones? Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
sign is page 2. Verify and read back.
We're...
吃这个包，给他给狗本儿。
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Box 2. Whoa. Doing well and truly starting.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
Missile away. I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Locked on target.
Another one. Pop.
Target destroyed.
Take this.
Burn, bitches. Enemy is one gone.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was dead. This beats being stuck at the penal base.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. You think you're the only sane one here?
The man dog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier than thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Suck on that!
Missile launched. AA gun down.
Trigger eliminated target.
Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining. Locked. Tank eliminated.
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Hostile has a lock.
Nickel.
Break, break.
Nickel.
Targeting gun range. Fire.
Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist.
Nickel.
Shouting that and throwing a rock. So it got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Look at that oil, just burn up the sea.
Fox 2, Fox 2. 2 minutes remaining.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Trigger, he's got a lock!
Spare 15 locked on.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Protect the fuel storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for. Trigger eliminated target. Move in! Missile!
In position behind Bandit.
In gun range. Rifle.
Ally has been shut down. Bandit acquired. Firing.
The enemy's gunning for me.
1 minute remaining. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. Spare 15, target destroyed.
The enemy has a lock on me.
They're targeting every last oil truck. Behind you! Watch out!
Spare 15 locked. Vehicle down. 30 seconds remaining.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Spare 15 launching missile.
With most of the cash, I can bring them all there.
Their target's just fish food now.
AA gun down. Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
You sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Ammunition 0.
Rhoda, I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. They don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare 2 count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Damn it, I've got one on my back.
Missile.
Missile inbound! Evade!
Missile.
In gun range.
UAV down. Was that Trigger?
Alright, we might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts, just like you. Just worry about saving your own skin. You listening, Trigger? Target the tankers. The other idiots have their hands full with the drones. Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him.
I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that?
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again? Burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Huh? What was that explosion?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Drop them all.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
He's too quick.
Missile launched.
If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger. Trigger, they have a lock on you.
5 minutes remaining.
Those trucks can't be all terrain. They should be close to the roads. We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line. That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Just abandoned dock. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
好像结束了。
HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
The mission was a success.
啊，还差呀，下次再玩吧。累了，3点了。哎，3点了 ，what the fuck？ 好了，今天开台开到这里，好像没有什么，没有什么。今天就玩就到哪边呢？我来看看。我们水户那边，今天开台到这里，下次开台应该是礼拜天下午晚上，然后游戏日常呢在欧卡杂谈，就这样子，大概吧。然后周表会再安排。今天开台到这里，我们下次开台见，下次直播见，拜拜。